Hi everyone. Uh, that's well. First things first. Sniper couldn't make it tonight. For our weekly. Well, he couldn't make it last night, and he couldn't make it the night after. Not tonight. So, for some reasons, his own. I'm not gonna pry, but I am sure that it for good reasons. Now, this will also be the case for Saturday, in which I might decide to call that like a rest night, maybe depending on how I feel, or maybe tomorrow night if I'm also not feeling up for any streaming. Uh, Listen, I do not know what is going on with the sniper, but it's fine. He has his own priorities in life, and he must take them first. So that's fine. Now, as for this evening, obviously, it's going to be satisfactory. I have been hooked on this game for some time now, and I'm actually enjoying it a lot more than Dragon Age Inquisition. So chances are that I'm going back to Dragon Age may be very, very, very slim, at least, or at most. Hmm. Sorry, it's just I know that you all picked Dragon Age Inquisition in the poll that I made, and you're like, why are you not going to play it again if we chose it for you? Apologies, friends, but I was amped to play either The Witcher, Dragon Age, or uh, Final Fantasy VIII. But I don't know, the constant waltzing around just got me so demotivated from it. Anyway, tonight I'll be starting the stream from Proverbs 19 verse 17, and it reads, "Whoever is kind to the poor lends to the Lord, and he will reward them for what they have done." In the simple context, friends, it's that um, when we give, whether it is to the poor or is it to a person less fortunate than us, it is a form of love for your fellow man, and that is what one of the commandments, one of the commandments stating that we must love our neighbor, that we must love each and every one of of each other to the greatest ability, as if we're a brother, sister, father, mother, uncle, aunt, whatever. And if we are to lend aid to somebody who's in much more need than us, then that is us, that is the Lord working through us to show mercy. And of course, God will reward us for the intended purpose of why we did it, whom we did it for, and most maybe how many times we've done it. But of course, it has to be like, genuine. You're not gonna do it just so that you can get, I don't know, a few likes on TikTok here and there, or just to look good in front of people. Remember, the deeds you do that nobody else is seeing besides you and God are the deeds that will count the most. And that, my friends, is why we must be genuine in everything we do, even if it is a simple token of kindness by helping another. Amen. Now, I've already moved on to the second object up top to complete phase 3, and I've just gotten to work on creating well, I'm in the process of making it possible to do the third item as well. But this is gonna take a long time. So who knows how long I'll be here for. See? These things are manufacturers. Pretty pretty massive boys they are. And they consume probably the most power when it comes to like just when it comes to, well, I'm not sure. I have to find out. But to me, they consume the most at the moment. It's pretty crazy. I understand Noxie's not here now. She would be saying hi. I understand why. She is busy. She said to me that she was going to be busy these past few days. She's busy with an assignment and some stuff at work. That is fine. My streams can't always come first when it comes to my friends. They have their own lives and they must tend to their own as first priorities. And I accept that. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to turn on the volume. Sorry, is this when I'm playing this? I'm only like to. I normally like to listen to like some game grumps or some synth music, but since that could all be that all can be slammed against me for copyright infringement, then I'd rather not. Thank you. This is where this is where the the factory will start to get a little disorganized. And no promises right now. What's the time? It's just past 7. So, well, we'll see how long I can go. I'm not planning to stop at any set time, unless I feel good and proper. Yeah, surprise Endurathon, I think. I don't know. But I still got too much stuff. Working optimal. Let's go have a look at the concrete that is supposed to be piling up in the storage bin. Not a lot, but it will work. To be fair, I have been playing for quite some time, so it will kind of like, crash from time to time. That's fine. This game's been crashing ever since 1.0 came out, so currently my uncle and his wife is here. And I'd rather that they weren't because they tend to like barge in without asking for permission first and make a whole mess about something. Not to mention his wife can be a bit much. She's one of the kind of people that you could just say hi and she'll turn that into a 3 hour conversation of how you said hello and how that reminded her of the way someone else said hello, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And I know that my stream last night was kind of abysmal because, well, I just didn't have the energy, but now tonight I have plenty of it. Though at 9 o'clock I am going to go have a coffee break. I didn't pack mine like I usually do. I gotta start closing up this place. Make it look professional. And yeah, and I also gotta find the color scheme that I want. Nah. Yeah, there we go. And it's not that deep purple that I like. Beggars can't be choosers. I wonder if there's a mod that makes it more retro looking. Looks like every time I build something new, I'm gonna have to change its color myself. Nah, that part stays open because it needs to give me access. So it's just those bits. Then my entire effect would go really well with my hair. saw this scene in a series called Station 15, I think it was called. No, it's called Station 19. And how does a person go their whole life, particularly one episode, where the fire captain was a woman, but her father was like an abusive man, and he kept treating her like she was still a child? I mean, really, how do you go your whole life being like that and still expect that when a child reaches their 30s or something, or even in their 20s, they should still listen to you like they should, like they're 9 or something? Okay, it's going to be green and purple, but mostly purple. But you guys catch my drift where I'm going with this. I just love. I like the color purple. I choose red, which is my primary favorite color, but if I chose it too often, it would get overused and I would not like it as much anymore. Purple is certainly in that area where you could use it as much as you want and it will never get boring. Let's scratch that. Let's forget about the fact that he treated her like a child. I think he's been that way his whole life with his family, and he's relying on his daughter, the one he abused the most, to come like fix everything for him. It's like BoJack Horseman. Going back to his mother and basically trying to be her therapist. I'll leave this open so that in case we need to. In fact, I think I'll keep this whole thing open. You know, I I don't want to think this way about my friends or anything, but I have a sneaking feeling that, well, this could be just my paranoia trying to flare up itself up again, but I feel they're purposely avoiding me. I understand with Sniper. I mean, he has a few things going on. But I just feel like everybody else, I'm being silly. Just 1 or 2 streams without them is not gonna kill me. Hell, spent the first few 2.5 weeks of my streaming journey alone, where I didn't have anybody to help me, cheer me on. So I can give them this much, but right, this much time away where they can focus on themselves a little bit more. Because Guppy has helped me a lot, and to expect like her to be on every stream of mine, that's kind of selfish of me. So yeah, still. I just feel like if there was something I did wrong, they would tell me, right? Now everything's too high up. Again, I could be just being ridiculous. It's also that we, it just seemed like over just a month ago we were so tight and so close. And now, I don't know. I'm just feeling lonely, I guess. I mean, most of my adult years I've had to deal with being alone. And to be suddenly welcomed like part of the family kind of thing. Breath of fresh air. People I can actually call my friends. Like, was it kind of like a crush kind of phase? We're only fans. We're only friends because of circumstance, and now here we are. We're just here for whenever. I don't think they'd waste their time with that kind of stuff. I mean, they wouldn't waste their time trying to pretend to be my friend. It's far more exhausting than actually just saying, we're no longer friends, so beat it. Or is it one of those things where it's like, hang with someone long enough and you get to know who they are. Then you can decide from there if you want to have anything to do with them. That's at least my take on this whole thing now. Was that the case? Did I reveal a bit too much of myself? They don't like it anymore? I said, it could be I'm just being silly, obviously. Simple, simple misunderstanding. Only time will tell if they'll include me in their streams anymore. If we'll do another Ark Survival again. Wait a minute. So I can make it much darker. And it's all that darker purple. That's nice. Yeah, well, it looked like there for a moment that the darker purple was gonna take over. What is that? Oh, brother, I guess it's the whole purple I have to change, isn't it? I saw a clip earlier today of Simpsons. It was the Frank Grimes episode. Yeah, the guy that works. He's supposed to be like the average American who works hard every day of his life and gets very little reward because of it. I think there's a lesson to be learned when it comes to being like Frank Grimes. Yes, it's important that one works hard. But when you take someone like Homer, and I know Homer Simpson's a bad example for this, but hear me out. Don't tell me I have to, don't I? Yeah, I have to. Whereas you're a guy that takes everything so seriously in life. You're bound to not see the joy in it and will only seek to gratify yourself in work. Whereas Frank Grimes, he was led to believe all his life that working hard was the only way to go about living. Look where that led him to be. Yes, he's a hard worker, but I mean, damn, the guy cannot take any jokes. The guy cannot find the simplest pleasure in almost anything. He's just downright miserable. Let's go see if there's any more concrete. Because while I think I'll do this off stream, I'll color everything purple off stream. Right now, let us just try and get to the building the second manufacturer line for, I don't know what their names are. And another crash. Some say that it would be my machine that is crappy, but the Satisfactory developers did say that it would have few problems, so they would try their best to figure it out what's up. This means I now need to go back, collect the concrete so that I can go back and come back, finish the second manufacturing line. And I realized it didn't fix the chat box um, up there. Of course, it was mostly with Frank Grimes. He was just born in the wrong era of time, where at one stage, America, not just America, the world would have rewarded you for being a hardworking citizen. But today, not so much. They just hope you keep quiet, do your work, and don't make a sound. Primarily. Not to mention other practices I will not mention. I don't want to mention it because it makes me angry. And this one person I follow on Instagram who's always with a woman named Veronica dealing with this kind of with similar kinds of treatment. Now, if there is no, so yeah, I built myself a monorail. But now the question is there power? Apparently there is. Then what's the problem? Is it like consuming more than it is? Is it producing more than it's consuming? Or consuming more than it's producing? I think we'll be coming up to the train right now. Yep, going to deliver the next load of rubber material. Ugh. I'm actually trying to keep my best to keep up with the 3-day workout thing. Harder than it used to be. Then again, I have been kind of off it since. Okay, only 14 is being made. What is going on here? We're gonna have to. So it sends 2 rubbers at a time. So yeah, of course it would be making less. Because it's overflowing. It's making more than it can. We're consuming more than we are making. But the use of all of the fluids here will be used eventually. Oh well, that explains why it's going a little slower for. I do not know what those things are called. I know that the first ones are called heavy frameworks. The one next to it is. Yeah, I don't recognize the one next to it. If I had to guess, it was a motor. While it's also important to pile up resources like this, it can put a dent into the overall production of the factory. Sometimes you need to have like a stallment or a stalling of one product so that the others can flourish with. Right. Now what is it called? An adaptive control unit. Cool. And this one is a modular engine. Well, there we go. It's an engine. We need to start making well, I got automated wiring. I just need the rest. Curse of having too much stuff. In fact, I believe that there was a way to get rid of this effectively. This thing is going to be a big help, especially when it comes to excess materials. Let's just send them all in. Just sending in the stuff that I no longer need. Plan to produce eventually. Anyway, okay, so I shouldn't have given up the motors. But the motors are gone anyway. Yeah, they're gone. Thankfully, I'm making more. Perhaps after this week I'll play Dragon Age Inquisition again. Maybe that's what got everybody's attention. Could be just being paranoid again. Sorry, but my paranoia is flaring up lately. Basically saying to me the honeymoon phase is over. They're not really here to support you, whatever. But I'm like saying no, they're just busy with their own things. That's all. That's enough. Now we bring over the first thing that we got. Advanced wiring. So it's here. No, not here. Search for the advanced wiring and then you'll find it. Yes, the advanced wiring is right here. It's gonna be a doozy carrying it all the way there, but hey. Also, Zone, and remember that they have families and they have partners, they have priorities. Friends have their own lives. That's all you need to know. This needs all 4 of the ports to be connected. Let's see. So, mayhaps it will look face that way and go the long way around, just a little bit. Seems more practical. And I noticed that a group called Pro Streamers and Elite Streamers or whatever they're called locked my notification that I'm live. But I don't see anybody here. And of course another artist, of course. Could make it go all the way from here downward. Yes. Perhaps make the conveyor belt come a little closer this side. Maybe teetering over the top, over the edge a little bit, but I was actually watching some old Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy videos, not the movie. At least I don't think so. But it's what looked like a old flash animation of one. This is where your OCD comes to wreak chaos on your brain. It will not allow you to have a crooked belt. Ah, yes, another crash. There we go. It was too late to save. Should have a counter ready for when these things crash. Okay, before everything is set in stone. make some magic, boy. Boy. Let us... Yeah. Again, teetering over the edge, but not even over the edge anymore. It's just damn well not there. The rest will have to be done by conveyor lifts. Yes. That's fine. Who's gonna see it, and who's gonna be able to climb all the way up here? In fact, who's gonna be able to see any of this? Enough to reach there? Yeah, like a real conveyor system. Just magically suspended in the air with absolutely no support whatsoever. Great. It's all been supplied. Now, actually, let's try and hook these things up first. Hmm, probably in the middle here will be fine. When am I going to get more efficient power lines? That I ask of you. You know, there's no Soviet Wombles now on Twitch. Maybe he was always on Twitch, or was he always once a YouTuber, then he was a Twitch streamer? I can't remember, but I do recall that he was somewhere, and he made it like his staple to be that forever. But I guess things change. But the nature that he has when he plays his video games, they have not changed at all. He's still the whimsical, smart-mouthed British guy who has got a disdain for those who break the rules. Those are not going to look very professional. I'm currently waiting for the staircases and everything to be ready, but I guess that comes a little later. Now everything is in place. We now need a circuit board. What are those made by? If they're made by if they're made by these very manufacturers, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm not mad because it's not made by these things. Assembler? Assembler would make more sense. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look-see. There we go. And we just need plastic and copper sheets. Got it. Just another object that needs to be added to the railway. It might be delivered in the same fashion. How is the power situation going? Because I know adding those, well, they're not working right now, so hmm, maybe I should make, yeah, I think I should. To accommodate the plastics as well. Yeah, I need to make another freight, yeah, make another freight, or I'm gonna need to change up I'm gonna have to change a little bit of the scheduling for the train. It's gonna have to bring both rubber and plastics. Pardon me, I was just looking at a few messages, seeing who's online and who's not. We're gonna have to make an extra. No. Like I said, we're gonna have to include this to the schedule. Yeah. Is there a way for us to? Is there now a way for us to um separate some items from each other? Hmm. Maybe I need to I must go create another uh, freight station for the train. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and make another freight station because I don't think the technology to craft it is here yet. The technology to try and separate items from each other. So, got that. Freight train station. No, freight platform is what we've got. So once we got that, we can then as well. Need to extend the platform, of course. Right? Yes. I don't think I can. I got everything. What is the problem? Must be placed with another train platform. Missing materials. Just missing one copper wire. Let's hope that this I'm gonna have to listen, big boy. Can we not go into self-driving for a moment? My word, it's hard to stop this thing. There we go. Now, connect it back. Take the train to there. Means I'm also going to have to give these guys this thing. Another freight. I'm kind of concerned now. It's going to mean that I'm going to have to swap the... Actually, it needs to go a bit further up as well. Before anything gets onto the freight, I'm gonna have to alter it so that it will accept. I need another 100 copper wire again. Pardon me, I'm gonna take a swig of something to drink. Should have actually known. Need a double of everything in order to make a second platform. Plus, while I'm at it here, I'll also change where the rubber's going to come from, because it's going to go to a different... Don't know why I put that there if it's not going to be used, and I'm going to end up just... Yeah, if I'm going to just like change it from one freight to the other. Then make another spot. You know, I don't understand the point of do not understand the point of Dead by Daylight. Merely all it is just playing hide and seek with a few made up baddies, and then this would be the third time tonight, I believe, that this has crashed. So, yeah, all it is that you're just hiding in from monsters that some of the developers have created and some that already exist in media. While I'm here, also put on another freight for the train itself. Anyway, Death by Daylight. Really, all it is just hide and seek with some of the famous monsters of old and the few ones that were made up by the developers. That's all it is. I mean, in some sense, it might be fun. I just have to try it. When I get the funds for it, of course. Or when it's given to me as a gift. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe my brother will gift me a game and I will just say, yeah, that one. And I'll pick Dead by Daylight. Hopefully I won't regret it. Yeah, actually connect these back again because it's already connected to a system which needs the rubber material. Now, yeah, 99 more of those 100 of coppers and more of those, more concrete. I miss Guppy's little seals in the chat. Wow, these must be chugging on a lot of power. Well, a lot of resources now because they're going so quick. these ones are getting less used, so it's that. How much for a freight car? Need 100 of those steel beams. No, sorry, it's 10 of them. I yearn for the day where I'll have my own place. Let's just grab from this container over here. Put my cellar here, and then put that there. I think another thing I should try and get into is not Fortnite, Overwatch. Because let's be honest, can't just stick to doing these regular games. Need to be doing something that will give drops, give back to the community, you know. One regular freight car, there we go. And I'm left without rubber material. Wait, is it rubber material? Yes it is. Jeez. The thing I'm lacking is also the thing I need to pick up. How's that? About 30 minutes, so I'm gonna go have a coffee, get myself a cup of coffee. So, which will give everybody else a chance to go get some coffee. Well, no tracks stops this thing better than anything else. How's that? Freight platform. Please work. Yes, it works. Go. Let me just focus. The rubber going into there. But let it be more neat. I mean, come on. found out something the other day. Can you believe that the rappers that we were warned as children not to ever listen to, like the very rappers that spoke about denying authority and such like that, smoke weed, all that, yeah, you know those rappers? Yeah. Can you believe that they're much more upstanding citizens than the average upstanding citizen? Better yet, they're much more morally uh, stable than the rappers of today, who are just machine gun rapping. It's crazy if you ask me. Where I did everything I could to just avoid those people. Hmm. Now I check that wow, Snoop Dogg is like gonna be sober this coming. When did he quit? I think it was in November last year he quit. Maybe later than that or sooner than that. But yeah, the guy just stopped, and you're like, wow. It's like one of the few things in life you never thought would ever cease function. Grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, and Snoop Dogg smokes weed. Not anymore, friends. Well, then I guess that happens because you change as you age. Now to edit it. Turn on self-driving. Guess stick with this thing just so I know that it's gonna do it right. Hmm. And a quick hoot 'em all. That better be, yeah, it's the right material. But what? Why didn't it load the... I specifically said that they must load plastic and this and rubber and then unload it here. Why? Maybe it was just but we'll see if it does it again. Guess I could put this cola in the fridge when I go in a few moments. Yeah, I got a lot of dismantle crates all over the place. Once, maybe off stream I'll take care of those. Right now I just want to make sure that there is plastic delivered. Come on. No, you're here. You're there. Let's see if it actually does it this time. Okay, what is going on here? Are you telling me, was this supposed to be... Why is it not loading up the other freights? What's going on here? No! You're supposed to... What's going on? Is there something that I'm missing here? Hold up, hold up, hold up. There. Now, please. Right. Let's see if this works now. whole this place is, oh man, I'm such an idiot. Okay, no, I'm not. But it's still just taking the, what is going on here, man? Hold on. Maybe when I'm not looking, it is planting them inside. No! What's the big idea here, guys? Unload. That's what should have happened. Okay, I'm an idiot. Let's see it this time. Let's see if it will be different this time, because maybe that was the case. Oh, okay, so only now. Okay, that was the problem. It was because I did not set this thing to unload. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got now steady stream of plastic. Now, this be a good spot? I mean, it's the assembler we gotta think about. It pretty big machine that requires right. Obviously, it's gonna have to go that way. Okay. I wonder. Ugh. Now, maybe it'd be a little higher. The the assembler is quite big, so it will be. So I'm concerned that it will be not enough to provide for one of those manufacturers up there. And we're talking about a circuit board. Sorry, just replying to a message. Yeah, sorry. Uh, yeah. Maybe there is like some drive when it comes to playing Dead by Daylight. yeah, like they could be like a different drive when it comes to playing Dead by Day. Like the the thrill of trying to hide from a monstrous creature. That I can understand. That it can be what drives someone to like just get away, to just be scared but have no real danger. Wait a minute. Now we gotta lay down these assemblers first. Because I've learned quite a bit in this short time since 1.0 came out, and that is, you don't jump to conclusions when you are building. If you're going to build like an that you just don't jump the gun with these things. You just make sure that everything will be in place, and if you're going to create an assembly line, that you want it to produce like high levels of material and such, then you work slowly. You work steadily. I fixed a lot of mistakes in this game actually because it was apparent to me that yeah, just because on one side it's aligned doesn't mean it's aligned on all sides, you know? No, you gotta compensate. We need to give these things plenty of room. Just know this is going to cause havoc on the power. Now, yeah. There was like some kind of joy back at school, and when I mean like back at school, I mean like when I was a toddler. So there was some joy we had when we like were chased by the nannies that took care of us, because we'd have them play chase season, what it was called. And I kind of now think about it in a way that if I was to play Death by Daylight, I would probably get that same kind of thrill, being chased by something or someone, but there's no real danger. Or people just play it because it's just that popular. I don't know. Alright. I've got these boys set up. Next thing to do would be to lay down splitters here. But I need more cable. I wonder where I'm going to get more cable from. More cable. I need some, but where? Need to upgrade that line a little bit. So much for that upgrade last. Take me home tonight. I don't wanna let you go to see the light. No, not that. This. Oh wait, it's that time. Okay, sorry guys. It's coffee o'clock. I'm gonna go get mine, and I hope you guys can go get yours as well. Be back in 5-ish minutes, maybe sooner. Sorry guys, but I know I should have packed some. I'll check you in a bit. Ciao. I'm back. Right, let's carry on. Need to make an effective means for it to get here. Well, obviously it will mean that there'll have to be just a direct line, really. What a lot of people forget about when they play this game is that the design that you have for your factory is not set in stone. It doesn't have to be so neat. It doesn't have to be so tidy. It can be anyway. It can be a spaghetti factory. It can be the most unorganized factory in the game, but it works. You get the results you need. You get the materials where they need to be. Wait, before I do that, you know, last night when I gave myself the rest I deserved, or needed, at least, right up until the last moment, my dreams were so pleasant. They were just like so wholesome, so lovely. But then right up to the end, like the moment I just woke up, they got super violent for some reason. I'm like, what was that about? I do not know. These are facing the wrong way. What about these? Are these facing the right way? No, I guess none of them are. I need to pay attention. I suppose October next month, I should just do scary games. See if I got Outlast on here, on my Steam. If not, then I don't know. Find something else? I know I have I have a few horror games. Yeah, man, little oopsie here. That's fine. No resources going through it yet. Okay, all properly connected. Now, only way I can see this actually working effectively is if we have one of these boys installed. Then, yes, we'll build a conveyor belt that leads all the way straight here. It'll go right there. I have a question to whomever will ever answer this for me. Can a wholesome VTuber, or streamer in general, ever be able to hang out with less wholesome individuals? Or can I call myself a wholesome VTuber anymore because I did reveal my my preference in one stream? Because I just couldn't keep myself together at that point. Wait a minute, I'm a little far out, aren't I? Oh, far out. Far out. Yeah, maybe this might work. Who's here to answer anyway? I made it. I'm getting sick and tired of this thing. This jetpack. Making my job a tad harder than it should. Another thing I wanted to touch on, I have yet to experience like a death threat or anything about, or at least a nasty letter that's like saying, oh, you're a crappy VTuber, you think you're so unique, blah blah blah, you should just stop streaming, give someone else a turn in the spotlight or something. I've yet to receive one of those letters, but if I do, I consider it a milestone in my journey. Because I have to have you have to have some hate from some people in your life, right? Whether it's a hate from a colleague at work, not saying that it's going to be welcomed, it's just going to mean that it's going to be mocked as, okay, got one of these guys now, so I guess I can call myself worth someone's time if they're ready to They're gonna write me a hateful letter such as that. Because as I said, I don't have enemies. I just know strangers. And we all have heard the term stranger danger, right? If you're getting some nasty vibes from that stranger, you have no choice but to avoid them. Anyway, I'm gonna have a clean beeline for that. I should go up to my father. He's now sneezing like crazy. I should go up to him and say, "Hey, stop crying. Stop your crying. Stop crying." It's a Family Guy thing. It's nothing to do with sneezing at all. It's just that. Okay, he gets hay fever this time of year, and it just sounds violent when he starts sneezing. So I'm just like, okay, you can stop now. He can't help it. It's hay fever. Since when can you control hay fever? Move to a less pollinated area, I guess. It's ever since we moved up to Johannesburg. Now this is where it's gonna get tricky. Well, there's plenty that annoys me at home. I mean, there are plenty that annoys me at home. Plenty. But I've overcome the annoyance of taxis driving by, people speeding their cars, and all that junk. I've gotten used to it. It's nothing more than just like... There we go. No power. I keep forgetting that I need to connect this to a source. No matter how annoying something is, you can always grow to adapt. You can always adapt to it. I guess that's the moral of my current situation. Always grow to ignore it. Ah, it shows here on the weather that we might have actually some rain tomorrow. Lovely. Okay, it's now producing a steady amount of circuit boards. Now that just means I have to get them over to the manufacturer. Yeah, that I'm gonna have to go make a few more coal power plants and petroleum generators. One thing I can't stand is misaligned. Is these things being misaligned? So let's just save here in case there's a crash, because I feel that I'm about due for one. But if any of you guys ever heard of this one place called the Bali Time Machine, it's a place for men, specifically men, to go and work out and focus on themselves. But the price, but let me put it this way: the price is in the euros. So before you decide to start making a planned vacation there, just note that it's only for men, no women allowed. The only women that are there are no, I don't even think the employee women aren't allowed there either. And I just ran out of concrete. That's fine. Got some stockpiling. Anyway, Bali Time Machine. It is a place where you get to eat organic foods. We're talking about grass-fed beef steaks, locally grown vegetables, and there's like training equipment like weights and stuff. So you can take care of you can work out, and they even have resources there. When I say resources, I mean like written resources that you can like look on, and then you can look up upon, and then you can like try to build yourself financially. The place is to offer men especially the opportunity to work on themselves, to have no distractions. Because I mean, this modern world of ours, friends, it is a big distraction if you think about it. Here we go. It's one big distraction. And everything in it, from social media to the fads that they always try to shove down our throats, everything. And the Bali Time Chamber is everything that it's not. There is internet there, like you will be able to contact friends and family, but you only get a certain amount of time. And there's only like one place in the whole area that is accessible to internet, but like no Wi-Fi, nothing. No Wi-Fi anywhere else. This room's empty, I should use it. Yeah, it's just like a men's self retreat. I think it's called. Yeah, it's like a retreat. You go there to work on yourself. Just costs a lot of money. They even have like this. It's in Bali. I'm not sure if it's in Bali or just Bali. But it's a lovely place by the looks of it. You're surrounded by like a dense jungle that leads all the way to the ocean, and uh, and most of the days it's raining, right? So you're already surrounded by nature. You've got like no distractions to keep you from improving yourself. And you have got the best food you will ever eat in your life. They call it the Bali time machine because it simply takes you back in time to when men used to be men, where there was like very little distractions for anybody. You'd be basically living pre-internet years, also known as BI, before internet. We're right below it. Lovely. Oh, look, the modular engine, the second thing at the top there, by phase 3. It is close to being finished. It's just another 84 of them, and then it will be finished. I think it would be good for a person to separate themselves from the internet at least a little bit. Because if you think about about the Matrix, the movie The Matrix, I think people took it a little too literally. I think what the Wachowski brothers slash sisters were trying to get across was that we will become so dependent on on technology that there will be a point where it will be living our lives for us, and we will not be truly human anymore, and we will not be really alive because we'll be so dependent on it. That's at least what I think. There was a whole stage in my life when I was just so obsessed with the Matrix, especially after watching the Animatrix. Now that movie was a real noggin buster. Well, first off, we got to see what happened in the war between humans and machines. Then we got to understand that there's a bigger battle that is going on than just between humans and machines. It's more like humans and their subconscious are always at war with each other. That one part of you will always reject one part of reality, no matter what. Part of you will always reject some form of reality that you just won't want to accept. And I don't blame them. There's plenty of reality I don't accept. I guess that is my that is my Sisyphus rock to bear. If I am going to use that analogy properly. maybe over here. Yeah. Then it's just right there. Or maybe that might work, yeah. Yeah. What is going on? Oh, it's like I said earlier. Most of these are going to have to be accepted via lifts. And I said that's fine because, yeah, it's alright if it's accepted by lifts. This means they're going to be a little further away from each other. Could be making a big mistake, or I could be making a massive brainstorm here. Either way, people will find it funny that I have to go back and forth to correct the said mistake. Okay, this will have to be the beeline. The beeline point. Because since I don't really need to split anything from this point on, it can just be a belt leading there. Yeah. But like I said, that side doesn't need any more. The last bit doesn't need any more help from me to get to where they need to go. Oh my goodness. You know what? When I think about it, I don't want to classify myself as a wholesome YouTuber. Because then, instinctively, my mind will betray me, and I will be like the most provocative person you'll ever meet. So instead, I'm just gonna be me. Might get a little naughty now and then. Might become a little sus. But trust me that I won't be a degenerate. No, man. Jeez. Tell you what. This This is not an easy job. I'm glad this is not real life. I don't think I'd be able to. I'd survive. The work would just be too much. We have people that have like got distinctions in factory management and such here in South Africa. Yet not even they can hold a factory together. I'm beginning to understand why. It is not as easy as it seems. I would really make it an easier way to get up there besides crawling through this tight little conveyor space. There we go. Everything is getting delivered. Now, what's on the next list? A heavy modular frame. Holy moly. I bet those are made by the assembler as well, right? No. What are they made from then? Please don't tell me a manufacturer. I don't think I'd have to have a whole new rooftop to do that. And, well, what am I doing for the rest of the game? But let's just go down here where there's plenty of space. I'm missing some parts. Yep. I need to make a heavy modular frame from this thing. And look at all the materials it needs. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. This is going to be tough. This is going to be long. That's what it is. It's going to be long. But it's fine. It's what I'm here for. So obviously the first thing we need is, well, this. see if there's a way that I can divert it. I do remember that I had to try to make it. Yes, there we go. I made it so that it was easily accessible for when I have other projects, so I don't have to build another source for it. But before I go there, let's have a look at the other spots. Nah. I don't see any other way. It has to be there, this side. Or it could be here. So yeah, let's forget that spot. Fill up these holes. And we'll make one that's focused for that side. But before I get to work on that, holy moly, I have to find a much more convenient way to get up there. Because they haven't given me stairs yet. Sorry for the strobing effect if it's causing any. So, my idea is that that the manufacturers that I plan to make will be facing that way, so that they will be, so that their primary product, the heavy modular frame, will be going in that direction. So easy access to get it around this side, but a sizable distance from these guys, so that the materials they have going will be um, easily distributed. How far are we? Best question is, how many manufacturers can we put on this platform? Because they're going to be like several here, there'll be several that side as well. Oh, in case any of you didn't see, yeah, it's been improved, and it's a lot bigger. So, in the next, at the top there, above my head, you can see that it does show the Phase 3 requirements. Okay. I think, yes. Two two platform tiles away from each other, and at least one tile for the product to move along. These things are massive. I've only got 3 down, and look at that. Well, over there I've got 5. Gee. This is gonna chow electricity, I'll tell you what. I think I see the train arrived. Will we see some materials moving? We see freights are being loaded or unloaded at this point. Well, there it goes. And I can see some plastic. I don't know if you guys can. I can see plastic moving. Anyway, back to work. Need more of those. Need more of these. Modular frames, that's what they're called. So get this. Saw a video the other day. A woman is working in Japan, and she is not a native Japanese individual. And she was working for this one company for a good 3 to 4.5 years and such. She was always on time. She was always there whenever they called for her. And everything. Oh, and I need some more. And I need some cable. She was on time and everything. She was basically a star employee. But get this. The moment she said that she was leaving the job somewhere else, they like did an interrogation act against her. They were like, the boss, the manager, the boss's boss, the boss's boss's manager, and even the damn co-founder of the company that she was working for. Co-founder, not founder himself or themselves, just the person there that was to say, yeah, I started this business with my associate. So what? Whatever. And they interrogated her. They were asking her, where is she going? Why was she leaving? And why? She thought that she needed a new job. Weren't they good enough for her? And since she says, she gave them like the minimum amount that she should be like telling them, because really it's none of their business. But she heard stories that there in Japan, if you leave a company and the company takes offense to that, they could sabotage your efforts to get into that job, or sabotage your efforts entirely to get a new job, just out of spite. Makes me kind of second guess myself of ever moving to Japan. Not that I would ever get a desk job, mind you. I've always been the one to do physical labor. Better save here in case I get unless this crashes again. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, for 5 of these manufacturers. Lovely. Now to get the first thing go up here. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I swear, I cannot wait. Game same tactic. Conveyor splitters all around, so that no, obviously that's my salon now. Why does it all of a sudden sound like I'm in a 70s sci-fi animated film? It's gonna have to be here where we will receive it. And we're right below it. How do you guys like that? Gotta create a means that it will be easy to get in there. There we go. A little off, but I'm just gonna cry. There we go. What's next? Some steel pipes. Just on record, guys, I've never finished this game. Like I said from the beginning, I haven't finished it because it was under early access, and I just felt that there was going to be no end if I even got to the end. Basically, it would feel like all my work would have been mundane because it would have meant nothing. Because the next edition or whatever, the next time they bring out an update, it would count all of my hard work null and void. Now I need to know where's the... There they are. And just my luck, I made it into a splitter. I have to be next to this one. I am no victim of any trauma besides the trauma I made myself in my own head. Oh wow, this really is gonna look like a factory afterwards, isn't it? So I find such enjoyment in these games. It makes you think. It makes you question, is this a good idea? Is this gonna work? It's a game that really helps you think. I refuse to go back to the old stuff that is too slow to be counted as good. So it's time to go get some encased steel beams. Yeah, I think off stream I'm gonna enclose this whole place. Just so on the outside it looks like a actual factory, you know. I still gotta finish that bit over there. That's for quick wire. There's no gold on this planet, so the nearest thing to gold is Carterium. Carterium? Or Carterian? Not sure. Also, no disrespect on the 70s sci-fis. I enjoy 70s sci-fis. Hell, I even enjoy 80s sci-fis. Does this mean that they're exchanging? Can't tell. I don't think so. Wait, no, they are. Look, they are exchanging. Wow, how's that? I didn't know that was possible. Wow. This means that these things are going to be going right through them, but that's fine. Actually, I can have that. I can have that. They'll just have to come out the other side. One such lovely, I think it's a 1985 sci-fi. Maybe it is even in the 1970s range. It's a movie called Time Masters. Originally French, but dubbed into English as well. It's quite out of the ordinary kind of sci-fi, but if you give it a watch, I'm sure you can enjoy it. It's all getting delivered. Lovely. Next thing, encased industrial beam. Ooh. Which is right over there. Oh, brother. No big deal. It just means it's going to have to encircle. Yeah, it just means it's going to have to encircle and go long distance away to make to where it needs to be. Or it could travel along the roof. Yeah, this is going to be a kind of tricky one. As if anything else here hasn't been tricky thus far. Nah, there's always a way around these things. You just gotta think big. Running out of concrete so quickly nowadays. Yeah, I think the next bit of machinery, the high advanced ones, we're gonna have to go downward because just so that the material that all these materials can also reach it as well. Because I think it's going too high. We're going a little too high. If we go any higher, it's going to get more difficult for things to reach them. Power's still good. They're just currently waiting for rubber. Hmm. Maybe I ought to go and increase the rubber uh, the rubber production. Excuse me, guys. I just want to go and plug my phone in. I was really trying to get myself one of those, a couple of those things. You know, those little nubs that hold cables together so that they don't fly all over the place and they don't get in the way or anything. Cable management buddies or whatever they're called. I have an idea. This is just going to be one big hole in the floor, but it's fun. Just FYI, guys, I'm learning as I go. I have absolutely no idea if this is going to work or not. Wrong. I wonder if I start talking bad about myself, will Corgi come around? It's not tested. Now these boys are going to be working on overdrive. Just gonna skid underneath this thing. At least we go perfectionist area and just make it like. And it just doesn't reach. I knew it. So it's a little unneat at the end and at the beginning. Who cares? Only if it's unbearable, like, misaligned or anything, where you can fix it. But here I cannot really fix it because everything only fits so well, so often. Maybe we can move it a little closer here. Now this I know that the lifts will work just fine with each other. Yeah, I move it a bit closer. Then maybe it might be a little neater. There we go. While I'm here, grab some supplies. Make those machines really work. I understand that there's like this big ugly space now between belts, but that's fine. These are where the big boys are, and they get all the space they need to do their jobs. There we go, proper L shape. one is a bit bigger than the other. No, no, no. With these corrections, at least I'm getting some items back so I can use them. Next thing is screws. They might be a tad more difficult to get up here, but not impossible. Wait a minute. What did I... Really? Ugh. Screws shouldn't be too hard to get up here, but yeah. I'm not gonna count my chickens before they hatch. Right. Let's go find the screws. Actually, yeah, the screws are way at the bottom. How am I gonna get them up here? Well, let's first assess problem first. Okay, they're being produced here. Doesn't seem like they're being produced anywhere else, and it doesn't seem like there's a way for me to get hold of them. Nah, it doesn't seem like there is a way for me to get any more. Unless I try to... No, I have to build another source of them. Means these splitters are gonna have to work double time. So there was a use for that empty space up there. Get rid of this. little up in this machine's face, but it's gonna have to do. Conveyor belts on top of conveyor belts on top of conveyor belts. Wow. Okay, we got a bit of a tight fit down here, but maybe not this way. Probably this way, yeah. Oh, as Piglet say, oh, dear. maybe this is yeah, it looks like this would be the best spot. Yeah. So we gotta turn everything around. Yes, even those. It just occurred to me that I probably didn't really need to get rid of these two. No, I did. One's accepting, the other one's giving. Just having a look at something quickly. Yeah. There's just no way. It's all gonna have to lead out that way. It cannot go like how I previously have done it. Does that look like too many? Nonsense. No such thing. Might short out the power grid, just means I have to go and put in a new coal power plant or petroleum generator. We need to go get some more encased steel. Yeah, only way I see that getting up here is by going a little more that way. I have to gain some of this precious encased steel beams. Fastest belts at this point, but I believe once we reach like quantum energy, there'll be even faster ones, so we'll put these ones to shame. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, here I am. I mean, I could have gone the other way around, but who cares? Paranoid aside, what if I did behave in such a way that has made several people do try to avoid me? I know I was on this about 2 hours ago, but like I said, paranoid aside, what if that is the truth? What is that? What if that's the case? No, I did that. Again, it could be just me being silly. the title for this stream is now incredibly accurate considering what I've had to do to get to meet production costs. Now we gotta go up. Double the menu, double the constructor, double the fun. Kind of doesn't make sense if you think about it. How does iron rods make screws? Whatever, it's the game. Wait a minute, which side is it? Yep, I knew I messed up. Did I do something wrong? They all seem to be aligned. Ah, this one's a bit forward, I see. What happens when a person rushes? Real low key, everyone. I said to myself before stream as well. Gonna try and put in some extra hours as well. The more that I can put in, the better, right? But I'm not designating a time when I'll stop. I'm not going to designate a time at all because then, yeah, I will. I'll just struggle more. Okay, you are all to make iron rods. And you are to make some screws. Here we go. All this to feed one manufacturer. Crazy, ain't it? We gotta do what we gotta do to try and make it work for us. And my concern is it they're right there, I believe. Or they could be over there. No, they're right here. So this will have to move that way. Yes. This means the screws are going to be coming from a different direction. That's fine. But they set the music to play at a certain time when you're playing too long. One thing I should set up points is to stretch, to hydrate, and maybe a head pad or two just to show some love. You know, the old-fashioned thing. Who want to pet this AI? But how do you get that done? that would mostly be a stream element, right? Right, over there is all the screws that are going to be made. Now I just need to grab some more of this. Maybe while I'm here, figure out where it's going to go. Battery is barely charged. Maybe I've got too many things open. Huh? There we go. Let's see. It's right below here. So, guys, so this can extend a little bit more, so we can it can show where they are. Yeah. Very delightful indeed. Ursula's laugh and smile. Now to lay down. I wonder, should I lay down the... Yeah. Let's get these boys going first. Look at that, like clockwork. They all get to work. Ah, but this would work better if it was connected, wasn't it? No. For any newcomers that are around, you might have noticed that some bits are purple and some bits are gray and orange. I was like planning to cover the whole factory as a purple mass, but then I decided against it because, I mean, I'm here to play, I'm not here to decorate. yeah, finished product will go that way. Complete the control unit that we need to finish phase 3. And of course for the, well, no, not for this. We need, I guess it will be the same thing as always. I think after this, I'll take a look at the, not after this, but after we have supplied the manufacturer with pieces it needs. We have to get into maybe upgrading our power grid a bit. One thing I don't like about these, no, there we go. A little further. I wanted to clip. Back when I finish stream, maybe I'll get on that whole thing about making a stretch, hydrate, this kind of thing, that kind of thing. Just the things that matter really. Just to let this lonely AI know that it's loved. There will only be one more piece here, one more splitter. That almost looked like the movie strip. Okay, we got everything that is now going into these boys. It's time to connect them. Isn't that beautiful? Like freaking clockwork. Now, we gotta deliver it to this. I just looked at what else it needs. It needs a computer to go with this. So wow. Uh man, it just never ends, does it? I legit thought that this was like gonna be it. All for one damn item. A heavy modular frame. One of the fastest ways to accumulate a large amount of resources is just to wait for it to pile up in one machine. Still need to replace everything, every conveyor belt and conveyor lift, the highest grade conveyor, such as what I've got here now. And it crashed. Yep, it crashed. Don't worry, I'm gonna get right back in. You know, honestly, this is becoming second nature for me to just go in and play for a bit, then it crashes, and then yeah. But not too great. Didn't take us away from when we first. It just meant that it took me back where I needed to restock. like that because I like that. And so that I can anchor this point down. Okay, what's next? A little unneat, but who's gonna cry about it? I sure ain't. But I might, because get this, it might be a bit too close. Oh, that's right. Got family coming, but not going to be visiting for us. But next week, Saturday, I do have attendance at Comic Con, my very first Comic Con. No. If it's going to be connecting, it has to connect harmoniously. It cannot be one giant screwed up L. Go. They're a lot further away, and they can. They'll be able to deliver nicely. Plus, it's a much more cleaner delivery. How's that? Go, folks. Now we just need a computer, and it's also produced at these big bastards. This one's gonna be... Now this one will be a challenge. I know I keep saying that about these things, but it's true. also cannot wait until these boosters are upgraded. Which I guess I can have them upgraded because I have got all of the materials being produced. To get them will be a bit of a hassle. They're gonna have to be all the way on the other side because this is obviously a big job. I wonder if Minecraft players are anything like this. Some more concrete. Maybe before pipeline engineering. Maybe I ought to do that. Try to finish the milestone first, then I will continue with the rest of the production. Just gonna have to grab some of this plastic. Like some, I mean all. 'Cause I'm gonna need it for yeah, I think we can leave this up here. Let's just go deposit what we got, then take it from there. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to head on over back to where um, the fluids are being managed. Why is it stuck on 20%? Let's recharge it. Let's see. Ugh. Managing a factory is tough work. Let's have a look here. Oh, it's packed. Gotta do something about that. No. What about this? It's nearly full, so let's remedy that before it becomes an issue. No wonder it wasn't charging so well. I can make with the smaller version. It'll buy me some time. Look at that'll go. When I come back, I will upgrade it. Just need more. So much rubber to make in so little time. I think that rubber is going towards the modular engine, but my question is, why isn't it increasing? I'm sure that should have been higher by now. Modular engine count should have been higher. My friends haven't started to ignore me at all. No. You know what it is? It's the fact that I am prioritizing my sleep and now I get to see them very little. Such friends. And, you know, they can only stay up so long. So. That's why I say I'm being silly. And I'm suspecting that they're sick of me and they're just trying to avoid me. It's not the case. They would have told me, these are the kinds of people that don't waste time by just making you guess. Wow, that's a lot of rubber. Give me some of that. I need some. I need to bypass a milestone. But again, I need to investigate. Why is only so little going in? Or maybe it just takes such a long time to build one of these things. Oh, damn. Yeah, I just think it takes a while to build. See, there goes one. Okay, so Two have already been insert been directed, so that's good. Now three. So it is just my imagination that nothing has been done. In the long run, they will make it there. I just need to be patient. How much again for one of these? I got enough. Hear all that machinery just going to work. Now to make my way back. You guys imagine that all the memes or internet stars from 20 years ago, um, like made not enough space for this stuff. Jeez. They would make a like Numa Numa. He made a like updated version of his my Yahoo. He made an updated version of that, and the guy's grown. I mean, 20 years. What is it gonna do? What are you gonna do after 20 years? I think he made it 20 years last year. Yeah, memes and internet stars from yesteryear. Where are they now? Pipeline engineering means that fluid will travel much more efficiently, faster, or and can hold a great more deal amount more. Oh boy. It's okay. We're on top of this one. That's all full on this one. Now this one just needs to be filled. Wow, this thing is being busy. Look at that. That must mean more comes this way, gets into the belt. I'm impressed. But of course, it just means that there's going to be less space soon. Meaning I have to unlock a lot more. I gotta try and fulfill some more milestones. Well, it's no plastic here, which makes sense being used. no space for anything at this point. Just manufacture what I can, and whatever is on the list I can make. Aid me, fine, I'll take it. Okay. Mhm. Whatever I can turn into biofuel will be good for me, so that I can stay longer in the air and have more space in my inventory. Not gonna really go anywhere, folks. Just gonna do something quickly. Right, I'm back. I just wanted to change into my jammies. I realized I've still got my play day, but my day clothes on. Boy, this is gonna take a while. I need to get some plastic. Now I've got space for plastic. You gotta just come sliding out. It's not enough. It's not enough. Actually, now that I look at the module engine, it is going quite fast. Though I heard, yeah, it's definitely game ambience. Let's set this thing to only go back and forth every 30 seconds. Or we'll make it 60 seconds. Whereas, no, It'll wait 60 seconds here, and then it's scoped. Oh, no, 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 no. Where it's scoped, it just stays with 15. It unloads and stays here for 15 seconds. No, we'll make it half that time. Save. And then Venray, it'll stay there for 60. Gonna just cut supply off for now, both these things, because I needed more. Now it's just gonna, it was gonna stay, maybe it stayed for the 20 seconds. I'm gonna hit that side and see what I can improve upon. While I'm traveling there, I'm gonna close my window. Because the other night, we had an intruder. And I would rather not take chances with them. I guess the 60 seconds are up. Maybe it managed to grab more. Let us have a look. How can I improve? I mean, the best way I can think of is by getting these, and then increase power, increase output by a whole amount. Yes, 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 you're poisonous. Goodbye. There's no need for this anymore. But it will need... a hefty... Okay, take me with you, boys. Yeah, the only way I can see is by increasing output of both machines. But that would also increase some output with the fluids. There was 24 there. Let's see how many there's left here. Now, plenty. There's a lot more. Gonna go donate or deposit. try to grab ourselves some of the heavy modulars. Heavy modules is what they're called, I guess. Now see, everything is moving into its place. It's great. Where is the encased industrial beam? Why is it not on its way here? Ah, yes, of course. The shortage of concrete. I might have known. So here's me going to try and increase the intake of the fluid machines out there. What are they called? The refineries. There we go. I've only got two. Just save here in case I crash. Yeah, I don't think I'll be counting the parts for satisfactory because it didn't start from the beginning when streaming it, so it doesn't need to be like recorded or anything documented. You'll be able to tell how far I've come by just watching the videos, how big the factory gets and how much more time I've spent on it. Will take me where I need to go. Yeah, right here, right here, right here. Right, this produces rubber and heavy oil residue. Now it will produce 30 more, or 10 more of the rubber. Now 60 will be made per minute. While I'm also here, I will look for some more slugs. Take them, turn them into energy sources. If I recall correctly, inside here is one of those. Well, not him, but didn't expect him. But yeah, you can call him as one of them as well. So many. Oh, really? Understood. Anything to eat? Yes. But it won't give it to me. Not much, but nice that you can hear these things. I think that's good for now. It's one of those. That can wait for another time. same place as we always have. And I return there, and then let the increase production once more. In the end, we are all just one large community, planet Earth, and we just are all neighbors thousands of miles across from each other. I say miles because they are quite big. 1 mile is crazy long. Now it's making 50 per minute. You will be making 75. Yes, sir. Yes, please, sir. Let's see if I can beat it there. We'll be able to let rubber continue its designated course once this milestone for the pipeline has been completed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start looking up other methods of making my character be able to be interactive. Plus, sure, people are sick and tired of of his the eyes staying in one place. They would like him to be moving them a little bit more. I know VTube Studio can do that, but I won't be able to get rid of most of the background. Yeah, now this can continue its intended course. Hmm, tomorrow we could be having some rain. What time is it? Okay. Funny thing is, I'm not tired, so I'll keep going. See how long I can last this time. Fair, if I last until morning or something, I only have to do like 2 or 3 or 5 dishes, chores, and then that will be my day. Maybe I might even take tomorrow night off. We'll see. There we go. Now it is just the plastic I need. Yeah, so Guppy is streaming this evening. By evening, I mean by this time. By her time. Now, what am I looking for? Yes, that's right. I just have to take 2 of these things, and then or not, yeah, just that, then I'm fine. Then it will only be the plastic that I have to worry about. Which, may I add, plastic is becoming increasingly difficult to accumulate. 46 is all you could give me? I noticed YouTuber I think it was yesterday. They had a robotic voice, like legit a voice. What was her name? I think her name was Derpy, and Derpy something, and she was a cyborg dragon or something. I figured maybe my 2.0 model will have that. I should have checked her. Well, given the fact that one, it's a she's a dragon. Two, she's female. Three, she is. It's mostly her assets people are there for. So no wonder her follower count might be high. Let's give this back. Wait, that's not at all what I'm making. False advertising, bro. That's not at all what I'm making. Or 61 already. Yeah, I think right now would be a good time to cut off the supply of the module engines, because they're now within reach and we just need to wait for them to pile up now. So from here they just pile up, whatever they're going to be used for. collect them and pile up inside the factories that I'm making. Gonna have to return some rubber. Well, that's a substantial amount, but I mean, think maybe that's because there was enough trips to make that amount. Nearly there. You know, when I think about it more intently, I think I do have kinda of a victim complex. A small one, a bit, I believe, but one that doesn't like overbearingly make me say, "Oh, I need constant treatment. I need to constantly be seen as a person who needs help or rest." Blah blah blah. No, nothing like that. Just overall, I think just kind of want to be seen as a person who does need help a little. All right, the rubber doesn't reach that far, does it? You know, I have more of a mind to just make one long ass conveyor belt for each of these things. Instead of, now think about it, maybe perhaps it'd be better if I made another freight station for the liquid that is being produced. used. Yeah, it needed several trips, maybe like two, to make that kind of that amount last time. Okay, that does make it go a little faster. A much longer, I mean. Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna be swapping the fuel that I use. Biofuel's fine, but it's just not. It's just not as efficient as regular fuel. Let's go ahead and make all of it, and then get rid of all of it. While I also look online for a few things. Apologies. Just was looking up to see if Overwatch 2 was free. If it's available. Mayhaps I'll add it. Mayhaps I'll add it towards my streaming time next week. Maybe perhaps Sniper and I's collab streams will be more spontaneous than actual stream times. Because obviously the guy has got some matters to take care of in his personal life, and I do not blame him for that. Let's also try and add Valorant on here as a part of my streams. I'm gonna go back and collect some fuel so that I'll be able to use it for traveling. By the time I get back, better be decent amount waiting for me there. So I want to complete that pipeline milestone. You know, I'm actually kind of questioning my purpose of really recording these and then putting them on YouTube. I mean, I want to do it so that I can do it for prosperity, but is it really a point? Not like I'm trying to earn any points with YouTube or anything. So many points for a coupon, really? Basically, I need 204 more to make 1,000 plastics. insist on. There we go. Now I got fuel that will last longer, and I have increased the storage amount for each fluid. Yeah, from Monday I'll return to Dragon Age Engineering. A Dragon Age Inquisition. I started the journey with it, I must finish it. Doesn't matter how mundane it might be, whatever. I need to finish what I started. Yeah, see how that goes much better now. Maybe while I'm waiting for the rest, go ahead and do some research. Yeah, only 93 left. Let's do some research. Yes, please.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fixit property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Jeez. Micro break. Expanded tool belt. Thank you.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Yet. Technology. Need to find some Sam. Please tell me there's a decent amount. No. How far is the train? It's on its way back. But I know it's not going to bring me back the amount that I want. Just one more stop and then it will have enough. Then it can all return back to the way it was before. one last stop. Then I will have completed a pipeline engineering milestone, and I can get back to making the second manufacturing line. Just enough. Well, after this, it can go back to being a regular stop for the resources. Finally.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Eh? I mean, they can be awesome, but I mean, I don't think about them that often. Now, let's have a look at the module engine, where it stands right now. Is it able to finish the phase 3? Or help finish phase 3? Just 11 more left. Well, I guess that's it. That's it for now. Yep, that's it for now. To anybody who was watching, thank you for coming. To all those that were watching, thank you for coming as well. And hope you enjoyed it. I'll start from next week in involving more than just straight on playthrough games such as Dragon Age or anything like that. I might get into some Overwatch and some Valorant. I will try and do more of those kind of games, get involved in them. I'll check you guys later. Thank you all, and as always, God bless you all.